too. Oh!
Oh no. Why?
What the hell?
Look, what was more important, me getting in the car or me turning it into a McLaren first? Sometimes you've got to think, what's better?
That's what you were trying to do? Oh my
That's
God.
what I did, Domella. I did turn it into a McLaren in the end. Mimi sets up camp for the night. Ash spends the night thinking about what games they would most like to have on Desert Island if their plane crashed on there and it only had 5 games that survived, but also all the consoles, and wishes they could tell Funkle about it. You remember this bit being really easy? Fuck.
Oh.
Well, I'm down
Oh.
straight away in the bit that Jeb says
Oh.
is really easy.
Got one down. Yeah.
Ah!
Delicious.
I can't believe I killed with the burb. The burb. The
Big
burb.
wings.
Burb is the word. So the burb is a word. You have a flush before? I know, but I was like, is it not better to take the risk for a straight for the discard? Just because we get massive bonus points for the straights. Look, on this channel, we're all about the straights. I know I said I was an ally, but now I'm all about the straights, all right? I feel like it's family. Evolution. Evolution of the wife. Yes! 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 Yeah, I can see that. But I just never forget, though,
Yes.
that I could kick B. Dolan's ass if I needed to. And you know what? Don't fucking clip this. I could kick B. Dolan's ass.
Please clip this. Please
Don't
fucking
clip it
it.
and post it in his fucking Discord like some people do.
I
No
will
names.
fucking send money for
No
somebody
names.
to clip this bitch.
Ah, what are you doing over here, Llama?
Is that you shooting at me? Oh god, it's not.
No, this was an act. Oh my god! Llama!
Beth, there's loads of people over here.
Llama, you're full of jizz.
What? What does that mean?
I just killed a llama and there's 3 jizz bottles in there.
Okay.
Drama. Shakespeare. Shakespeare and ogre. Shakespeare and ogre!
What a cool guy.
Ah! What's she doing? Violet! Violet, what's she... Apple pie and Cupid, just got love. Apple pie and a human. Obesity. Fuck!
How dare.
Definitely only have one mother. And their job is within the service industry.
Well, they certainly gave me a good servicing, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, we had full shacks.
That seems wildly inappropriate to be saying to me.
Imagine all the dust people wanking before they died. Ooh, ooh. Is it a green name thing? I don't know. Has your mum got a green name, Sparkle? Funkle doesn't have a green name. Let's shag the arse off. You win! Yeah! Have that!
Fuck off. Get him, chainsaw him. Yes!
Yes!
Double team.
Get that fucking clipped.
Hi, Benjo. Hang on a minute. Let me just read this message real quick. Hi, Benjo. Do you like Taff or G-Burb best? Hiya, small Taff bot. Excellent question. I think it'd probably be rude for me to say, but I've probably got to say Taff. Don't you kick?
Cut. Get off
It
it.
has to be Taff. I've known Taff for much longer, and Taff is easier to kill than DB as well.
No! Don't include that bit in a clip. Don't include that bit in a clip. EMEA. Could be... Collar! Scholar. I thought he'd like protect. I thought he'd throw. I thought he'd throw. I thought he'd try and punch again. I didn't realize he'd kick. I didn't realize.
Taff, are you going to finish streaming after this?
Yeah, probably finish streaming
Okay.
after this. Yeah, it's quite late now. Yeah.
Jesus
Well, you know,
Christ.
just this thing is when you want to stop streaming, you want to stop streaming, and yeah. Well, looking at you right now, I was just gonna say, like, I gotta stop streaming. Gotta stop streaming right now. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, get his card cancelled.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh no. Why?
What the hell?
Look, what was more important, me getting in the car or me turning it into a McLaren first? Sometimes you've got to think, what's better?
That's what you were trying to do? Oh my
That's
God.
what I did, Domella. I did turn it into a McLaren in the end. Mimi sets up camp for the night. Ash spends the night thinking about what games they would most like to have on Desert Island if their plane crashed on there and it only had 5 games that survived, but also all the consoles, and wishes they could tell Funkle about it. You remember this bit being really easy? Fuck.
Oh.
Well, I'm down
Oh.
straight away in the bit that Jeb says
Oh.
is really easy.
Got one down. Yeah.
Ah!
Delicious.
I can't believe I killed with the burb. The burb. The
Big
burb.
wings.
Burb is the word. I said the burb is a word. You have a flush before? I know, but I was like, is it not better to take the risk for a straight for the discard? Just because we get massive bonus points for the straights. Look, on this channel, we're all about the straights. I know I said I was an ally, but now I'm all about the straights, all right? I feel like it's family. Evolution. Evolution of the wife. Yes! 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 Yeah, I can see that. But I just never forget, though,
Yes.
that I could kick B. Dolan's ass if I needed to. And you know what? Don't fucking clip this. I could kick B. Dolan's ass.
Please clip this. Please
Don't
fucking
clip it
this.
and post it in his fucking Discord like some people do.
I
No
will
names.
fucking send money for
No
somebody
names.
to clip this bitch.
Ah, what are you doing over here, Llama?
Is that you shooting at me? Oh god, it's not.
No, this was an act. Oh my god! Llama!
Taff, there's loads of people over here.
Llama, you're full of jizz.
What? What does that mean?
I just killed a llama and there's 3 jizz bottles in there. Unprepared. Unprepared and unaware. Hello. It's Monday. I haven't even put that I'm live because I was doing bits. I was doing bits. Let's go put that I'm live. I'm live, everyone. Hello. Emily's updated their profile. If anyone wants to check out Emily's new profile picture on Discord, it's just told me that Emily's done that. Don't perceive them though. Anyone perceives Emily, there'll be trouble. But also, just so you all know, Squirrels, squirrel version of Rust. It's squirrel season. That's the text I'm going with for the advert for the stream that you're already watching. How's everyone's Monday? I was late because I was doing clips. I'm annoyingly, it turns out that if you do good clips and stuff, then people watch them. And then if you do good clips and stuff, then people sometimes follow you because of good clips and stuff, which is really annoying because it means now I have to feel like I do good clips and stuff. And that means I have to do additional work. So I've just been doing good clips. So if you see them on TikToks and the likes, give them one of them. If you can do a comment. If you can do a little comment. And if you can do, ooh, this is good. Then put that. Stop doing funny stuff. Do you know, it's just been nice that this weekend, I'll talk about the weekend in a bit more detail in a sec. Not in a lot of detail though. But like, look, right? This is the old TikTok page, right? And look, 6,649 views for the 3 little pig thing. 1,700 on the other one, 1,200 on the last one, and then 242 on the. But that's only just gone up. You'll have to watch that to see what it's about. I'll give it a heart. I like it. I think that's good. I am in love with the bees. But I put a comment on my own video, alright? That... Robin! Robin just liked it! If you want to have your name shouted out, if you like it right now, I'll shout out your name. Robin Ellis! Ooh, this is good. Ooh, new friend. Oh, okay, new person. If you could live anywhere in the world, where would you? Hello, Bucks DZ. I'm not supposed to read out your name. Oh shit! I can't comment that because Robin's done something nice. Fuck. Take the background. Robin DM me to say, ooh, this is good as well. Robin DM me to say, ooh, this is good. There you go. Sorted. Anyway, what I do this weekend? This weekend, my mum came up to visit, but she came up to see the kid. That doesn't matter. She came up to see the kid. She hung out with the kid. She did stuff with the kid. But yesterday, I had the boys around. The boys. Doesn't matter where in the world you are, the boys will be the boys. And the boys were the boys yesterday. It's nice to occasionally get a bit like, whoa, the boys around. And we had a new addition to the boys. Normally the boys is me, my friend Matt, my friend Jim, and my friend Egan. Egan used to be a wrestler, Chris Egan. He's the guy who, if we had reached the charity goal last charity stream, he would have done a wrestling match against me. And then Matt used to commentate on wrestling. Is occasionally in chat. I think he's FMT Matt or something, or he's Matt something or else now. Matt's often around. He works, so he's not going to be in right now. And Jim works for WWE. He's a talent scout for WWE, which is quite cool. And then we had a new addition to the lads, to the boys club. We had a little fella called Scroobius Pip came to visit. And it was just a nice evening. FIFA tournament. We have a little, everyone plays each other once. I lost one match to Matt, who's probably the worst player. Matt is probably the worst player of the lot. And I lost to Matt. Jim also only lost one match. Jim lost to me. So yeah, me and Jim kind of held the title. We didn't do goal difference because it's too hard to work out. Take your meds. Me and Matt. The problem that I have with playing these FIFA tournaments, and this is in the nicest way I can say, right? I'm not amazing at FIFA, right? If I play Weekend League and stuff, like I think I tried Weekend League for the first time in ages. I think I lost my first 6 matches and was like, I'm not doing Weekend League anymore. I hate this. Take my tabs. Played a bit of Weekend League. Had an awful time. Hello, Buxy. Are we friends? Are we friends already? I played Weekend League. Had an awful time. Yeah. Is that yeah as in a yeah, we are friends already? Or yeah, we're friends already because when you come in here, we're immediately friends. I did just take tablets with Coca-Cola. Sorry, Robin, do you want me to just not take tablets? Sorry, everyone. Everyone, a new update. Robin says don't take your meds. Robin says don't take your meds, everyone. Anyone got any meds to take today? Don't bother today. Robin says, fuck you meds. Hello, Domella. I'm worried now, Buxy. I'm worried now. If I do know you, give me a hint. Robin would never say that. I think Robin did just say that. Anyway, install Topspin 25 this weekend. It's harder than playing tennis. Is it really? I back my mods 100%. I always back my mods. I took mine with cold tea. I forgot to make a tea. for the stream. But yeah, Pip came up. Pip came and played. We hung out a lot. I'll be honest, when I hang out with Jim, a lot of it is, Jim, tell me about Shawn Michaels. Jim, tell me about Shawn Michaels. I love Shawn Michaels. Tell me about Shawn Michaels. Fucking always 100% I'm a Shawn Michaels boy. I know there's a lot in wrestling where people go, do you like Shawn Michaels or do you like Bret the Hitman Hart? You have to, everyone has, and there's a lot of people who go, you were a Bret the Hitman Hart guy because Brett was in the right all along. I just love my Shawn Michaels, right? I love the Heartbreak Kid. I think I'm cute and I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drive the girls wild. I've got the moves that really move me. They send chills up and down my spine. Just a sexy boy. Domella. I'm glad you're here, Domella, because I want you to know that you're the biggest pain in my ass that ever has been. Domella. You're the biggest pain in your... Because you know what you did, Domella? You made me do a stupid little clip on TikTok, right? You made me do a silly clip to show you how stuff worked, right? You were like, oh, how did you do that? I did it. It got 2,000 views. I started thinking, oh, God, I should do TikToks now. It got 2,000 views. I did this one. It got 6,000. These two are doing really well. This one has only just been posted. It's not doing great at the moment, but we'll get there. But this is all because of you now. I said to Pip yesterday, I was like, do you know what's really annoying? Is that I did this silly little clip because Domella wanted to see how I did it. And then it has worked. And it's really annoying that it works because it just shows what you've got to do is you've got to put the work in. And then if you put the work in, you get there. I don't want to put the work in. I don't want to put the work in. I was also talking, I was saying to Pip how it's really hard at times to do TikToks and stuff because I have to look at my own content and go, is this good? I think it's good, but is it good? Is this funny? I think it's funny. Maybe it's not funny. I'm not that funny. Oh, God, and I hate it. If I could get someone to do all this for me, I would get them to do it. Aside from the minute cryptic ones, because I like doing them. But yeah, it was nice though. We had pizza. Pip had mostly sides. Pip had just sides. I had a pizza. I think my pizza gave me the shits. I didn't sleep very well. I had a bad stomach all night. But what I did get to do is I got to have the people's drink. I got to have a Scroobius. And not just a standard Scroobius. Not just the old school Scroobius, which as we all know, gin and Pepsi Max. Right? I got to have the people's drink. The Slinsbury rhubarb gin with Pepsi Max. I went out and found the gin that Pip claimed was the Scroobius gin. And I got it. And I got a Scroobius made by Scroobius Pip. And it's alright. It's good. It's good. Live that life. Pip is really all about that size life. Pip also... I'm going to say this. I think I'm okay to say this. Pip had cookies. I didn't see when Pip ate those cookies. But when I took the boxes out this morning, that box was empty. So I either think that I just wasn't paying attention because I was just having a good time talking to my mates and stuff. Or Pip is like super covert at eating the cookies. Cookie Monster confirmed. But yeah. But it was good. It was good. I was very happy that I got Pip to meet my friend Egan. Who Egan's one of the best people I know. And is such a character. And to get Pip and Egan in a room. There was one point where it looked like it wasn't going to happen. Egan was like, I need to leave early. And I was like, okay, how early? And he was like, really early. But I managed to persuade him. There was a moment with Egan where I went, He went, I think Matt had messaged and said, are you getting food tonight? And I sent back and put, probably just order pizza from Domino's. And the message went through to the group chat, and I saw Egan look at his phone, and he went, you're getting pizza later? And I was like, yeah, we're getting pizza. He's like, if I come back, will you order me a pizza? If I come back, will you order me a pizza? I'll inhale it when I get here. We're like, yeah. So, and he absolutely loved it. It's good though. It was nice because Pip got to see Ralph properly, and he didn't get to see Ralph a lot last time. Yeah. I was saying though, I think Mondays now are my days I'm gonna do my clip-ins for TikTok and stuff. So I've done that this morning. There's stuff set to go out for the rest of the week, and on Sunday on Instagram there's a bonus clip that's gonna go on Instagram that's not gonna go on the other platforms. So it's not gonna go on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Pip's Secret Pelican is a lovely idea. We're gonna be playing Squirreled Away today, which is a newish game, I think. Is it new? Did it come out? I think it came out February? No? No? Sooner? March 28th. Came out March 28th. Relatively new. After all your squirrel slander. Yeah. I've just seen it says the Robin has got squirreled away. So I don't know if there's servers, but there's the potential that I could get stream sniped here by Robin on Squirrel Rust, which will be really upsetting. It'll be really upsetting if Robin starts stream sniping me. We may have another ban situation. Mods, can you be on the lookout? We did have to ban someone last week. It was really funny this weekend because like there was a bit where I talked to like one of my mates, and I was like, how's the job going? And he was like, oh, this has happened, this has happened, this has happened, this has happened. And he's like, how are things with you? And I'm like, had to ban a kid for stream sniping. Rumors of someone in the community being a bad egg. How bad? Very bad. Anything else? Oh, there was a person sending inappropriate yeah, got to get rid of those. I was like, my stuff is like so stupid compared to your stuff. Someone in the community, yes. Well, I say someone is Sheep Boy. Is Sheep Boy. What are the rumors? I think everyone knows. I think everyone knows at this point. I've had enough DMs about it for people to know. It's always Squirrel Rust that brings them out, is what you need to say. You don't know them, Wellesley. I'll send you them shortly. There's like a Google Doc everyone's been updating. If you go to www.callingoutSheepBoy.com, and there's like a link to the Google Doc there. Please, you are able to submit things to the Google Doc, but please don't edit any of the columns. Please don't edit any of the columns. You can look at the slide that says evidence. It's a lot. There's a lot. Just got a DM from Sheep Boy. Can I have access to the... No. No, you can't have access to the spreadsheet. Oh fuck! I haven't pre-prepared pet of the week. Should we do a minute cryptic first? God, I put a deadline out there for pet of the week, and then I haven't even sorted pet of the week because I was doing my stuff. Right. DM me the baddies. Yeah, I'll send you a DM. I'll send you a DM now. Oh shit. Shit, how do I Fuck. Sparkle Muffin's the biggest baddie. Sparkle Muffin's the biggest baddie. Oh, David just messaged me back. Should I add Blaketown again? Was already on the list. Yeah, that's fine. A second entry. Second entry. Minute cryptic. Should we do minute cryptic? I can't remember what button I pressed. This one? This one? Press this one? I think I pressed the wrong button there. I've got it. Right. Are we ready? John was just in time. I haven't even glanced at it yet. I'm going to click the play button because I like to be on this screen to play it. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Monday's Minute Cryptic. We're going to do it in a minute today. Or maybe not. Dove gulped, accidentally eaten scorpion's tail. Right, that to me says that you're taking the end of scorpion and you're taking the end of scorpion, eating. I think eating means that it's inside. Scorpion's tail. Eating scorpion's tail. Accidentally eating scorpion's tail. To me, my mum watches these videos, and she said on the weekend she made me show her like how I do one, and at the dinner table we were like looking at the thing, and she kept reading it out over and over again, and I was like, Mum, why do you keep reading it out? She was like, that's what you do every time you do these. Dove gulped, accidentally eating scorpion's tail. So I say you have to take out the end of scorpion and put it into I might have to take the indicators here. I'm going to take the indicators. Accidentally eating and tail. Anagram containing dove gulped. Accidentally is anagram. Eating is containing, and tail is the selection. So, which is what I thought. So is it dove with ion? Dove with ion. Or is it dove with ons? No, it would be ion. Dove with ons? Dove with ion? But that's what I'm confused about, because surely dove would be the definition, but then it can't be gulped unless it's gulped with n, and then it's it's not dove. It's gulped with scorpion's tail of the last letter, so it's gulped. It's plunged. It's plunged. Because it's not dove, it's dove. It's not dove, it's dove. We did it, everyone. 3 minutes, 28 seconds. Oh, God. It's not dove, it's dove. The annoying thing is we knew that. So I didn't need to do that. The only bit is that I didn't get that it was... Well, we didn't actually know accidentally. So accidentally, let's see what the fella says.
Today's cryptic crossword clue is dove gulped accidentally eating
he's been a good
scorpion's
boy.
tail.
You're such a
And
good
I love
boy,
this
you
clue.
are.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
this
you're a lovely
clue
boy.
typifies that strange collection of words where someone that's not familiar with cryptic crossword clues would say, how is that even a clue? How does it have an answer? If that's you, if you're new to cryptic crossword clues, welcome. Let's walk through this together. Let's start at the end with scorpion's tail, which really just refers to the tail of the word scorpion. Scorpion's tail is an N, the tailing letter, the last letter. And then we're told that somebody is eating
accidentally?
that N. Eating here is a classic containing.
How is
indicator.
accidentally,
The idea
though?
will be
That's
that
the bit
some
I
other
don't
letters
get.
eat the N. They go around the outside and will end up somewhere within those other letters. And those other letters are going to be represented by gulped accidentally. We somehow need to get 6 letters out of gulped accidentally to eat our N from scorpion's tail. And you might notice that gulped has 6 letters and it's next to the word accidentally. Accidentally can be an anagram indicator.
Why is
Here the
accidentally an
idea is
anagram?
if the word gulped had an accident or
Oh.
was
Do I like that? I don't think I like that. If gulped had an accident, then the words would fall apart. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. Do you like that?
by mistake something had gone wrong to the word gulped, it would rearrange and then we put it around an N. And if we do all of that, we can get the word plunged, which is not another word for dove, but is another word for dove.
I'm intrigued as to what word Blaketown had when Blaketown was saying that they'd got it, but then it turned out that Blaketown didn't get it. What word did you have, Blaketown? What an awful thumbnail that is. Oh, guess what arrived as well?
Welcome to
Ignore
Mondays.
that. That's
Cryptic.
that's the
We're
video
gonna do it
playing.
in a minute today.
We didn't do
Or
it in a
maybe
minute.
not.
Stop playing.
Dove
Stop
gulped.
playing. Stop playing. Pog milk cat maker. Pogs. Hello, Cutter. There's some missing from that sheet. Look. They made some Pogs. And then we've got in here. We've got the actual Pog maker look. It's got like all numbers on it. God, I should probably read the instructions instead of just hitting random things. Why does that spin? What have I done? The Pog instructions. What if I used a Pokemon card? What do I have nearby that I could use to make a Pog? Sheep Boy, do you want to have a Pog of you? Oh, should we do a Pog of Robin's cat? Why am I doing Robin's cat? Why don't I just do Ralph? So I do a Pog of Ralph. Fucking Robin's cat. Right, it says push 2 until it things, look through 3, twist a half turn. Oh, I've got to pull this up. And then do I do this window? Oh, they included some Pogs that they made. Who's that a Pog of? This is like when Funkel got Llama's Pogs. A Pog of the teacher from Bash Street Kids? I don't know who that is. That's some Pogs they made. What have I got that I can make a Pog of? Wait, what if I draw a picture of Ono and then we make a Pog of that? I'll draw a little picture of Ono, right? Buzzy, where'd you go? I called you Buzzy, but it's Buxy. Right. I need to be down here, really. I'll be here. We'll draw a picture of Ono. So how big do I have the picture be? So, what's wrong? This is perfect. I'm trying to think what other features I need to include of Ono's. Wait there, I've seen a picture of Ono recently. I'm just gonna have a look. I should have included the glasses. Let's go new picture. Wait, I've not done glasses again. Oh, they're quite thick rimmed. Maybe I just do Ono without the... Talk amongst yourselves. This is way too big now for a... This'll never fit on a pog! Wait, we can just include the face. I just want to make a pog. I don't want to spend hours drawing Ono. I don't want to spend hours drawing Ono. Right, what do I do? Step 1. Choose your image. Oh, cut your image to be the size of this box. So I need to go that way and just a bit off the top. That'll be fine. Right. Get a pog. Get a pog. Peel off the backing. Put it in. Slide it in. Now, slide the picture. It's stuck to the pog! Why not just tell me to do that? That feels easier. Now slide it in. Right, okay. Now I'm looking. Now what do I do? Push down. And now we pull it back out. Are you fucking kidding me? I just want to make an Ono Pog. Right, cut some of this excess off a sec. Cut some of this excess off. Right, put the oh no Pog back in. It's moving out when it's there. Right. Push down. Push down. And twist. Wait! It's stuck in there. Oh, it's just to poke a pencil in. I haven't got a pencil. I've got a chupa chup lolly.
Just gonna sit here and take it.
There. A perfect oh no.jpg pog. Everyone. A perfect oh no.jpg pog. Does everyone like that pog? It's perfect in every way. A little bit of looseness on the back. Right. Look, we can use this for when I'm now right. If it lands heads, then we all think Tilde is hot. If it lands tails, then we all think Tilde is not. We all think Tilde is not. I'm sorry, everyone. We now don't think Tilde is hot anymore. Right. If it lands heads, then dogs are the best. If it lands tails, then cats are the best. Dogs are the best! If it lands up, birds are good. If it lands heads up, birds are good. If it lands heads down, then birds are bad. Fuck, birds are good. If it lands heads, you should take your meds. If it lands tails, have a day off. Have a day off, everyone. Have a day off. Good news, everyone. You don't have to take your meds today. I'm like some kind of weird version of Two-Face now. But the second face is a face of oh no.jpg. If it lands heads, then trans men are men. If it lands tails, then they're not. Did you think I was going to flip it? Wow. On this month of all months. Wow. Wow. It landed heads. Sick of it. Sick of you lot. Trans men are men. The coin is spoken. As if I'd leave that up to a coin. Should we open a pack? Looney Tunes milk cap. If we get any Looney Tunes characters in here, we'll save the Pog to last. Taz! Instant Taz! Is Taz eating a glizzy? Is it Taz eating a glizzy? I think that's Taz eating a glizzy. Oh! Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. Right, I'm sending that to B. Dolan. I say, son. Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, and Tweety Pie. This feels like the best pack we've ever opened. Oh, I don't mind a bit of Marvin the Martian. I'm gonna have to send a picture to B. Dolan of the Pog I've just opened. Where's my phone? Oh, God. Will B. Dolan know what a Pog is? Or will I have to explain this? Do you think Be'll know what a Pog is? We could have a bet. But surely they had Pogs in American, because there's the whole thing of like when my mate saw the Pogs, he immediately was like, "Oh, Alf is back in Pog form." We had them in American. Fuck you, Pezabeth. Fuck you, Pezabeth. B. B. B, you know what Pogs are, right? Do you remember the 90s? B, you remember Pogs? Pogs. Pogs. They were a little after your time. Fuck. But look at that. Wile E. Coyote. So the Pogs, the thing with them used to be, right? That you'd have Pogs and you'd have a slammer, right? So you'd have Pogs. And then you would put like, say you and a mate would have like 10 Pogs each. And you'd put the Pogs in a pile. And then you'd have to slam it with the slammer. And if any turned over, so their backs were up, then you would win those Pogs. So it was like, it's gambling. It's gambling. You're more of a Tazos, guys. Tazos are for losers. Mash, I hate to say it, Mash, but Tazos are for losers. I gotta say it, Mash. Tazos are for losers. I didn't want to say this, Mash, but I'll be honest. I have no respect for anyone who played with Tazos. I have absolutely no respect. Right. I'm gonna put the TikTok couple of hundred. That is how it felt like the pogs would be. Is that you felt like it was always just your people gambling. You're mid coffee. It's all right. I was saying B. Pip came over. You missed the cryptic. It's a good one. I liked it today. I'm a little bit annoyed because I didn't get it without a clue, and we should have. I'm happy if I take one clue. The way the thing works is it says that if you take like more than one clue, if you take 2 clues, that's all right. Tons of Pokemon Tazos. It's funny because I remember Looney Tunes Tazos more than I remember things. Pogs. So I'm always confused by 2 clues is par. Yeah, I feel like I've not got the low things. Star Wars Tazos. A lot of people had the Star Wars Tazos. They had the pack that I see a lot of time at the shows. So these, the collector's edition. But yeah. Never in your life you'd have a Tazos. They used to come in walkers. So you'd get the walkers and you'd get Tazos inside. So they were like the Walkers crisps versions of Pogs. But they came in bags of Walkers. You would get like a little pack with Tazos in. Almost like you get in cereal. Bag of Walkers, bag of Lays for the Americans. You'd get Tazos. But the difference to Tazos to Pogs were they would have the little red, the little cutouts on them. I'm trying to find a good picture. That's probably the best picture. But you get the little cutouts in the corners. Yeah, you could slot them together so you could do some other bits with them. But yeah. Tazos. But I looked down on him. I looked down on him as a Pog guy. I was always, you know, because everyone knows Big Taffman's definitely Poggers. Definitely Poggers. People are always saying to me, you're very Poggers. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, Sheep. Why do you keep DMing me this? I don't understand it. And Sheep just keeps saying, you're Poggers. You're Poggers. Oh. Yeah, Pip stayed in the same room the B. Dolan has stayed in last night, which I thought was a nice thing. I said B. Dolan's blessed this room, and now you. I'm gonna start like when I rent it out on Airbnb, I'm gonna put it down as the celebrity wing. Should we just call it the B. Dolan? I guess I'd have to judge like who was coming over. A plaque. Well, I think you're gonna get a plaque at 1030's house. I don't know if you need one at mine as well. I don't think your experience in my room was as groundbreaking as at 1030's. Very chill at my house. I can't find the lid to the pen that I used to draw the picture of Ono. 1030s is a memorial. there's a really funny bit on the weekend where I was getting my mate to tell Pip some of the stories he's told me over the years. And there was a bit where he was like, this story's a sad story. Why are you laughing? And I was like, it's just one of the funniest stories I've ever heard. And he was like, I'm just a sad clown to you. And it's just tickled me ever since. Like, the idea of someone going, I'm just a sad clown. But, yeah, anyway. Squirreled Away is what we're playing today. I got the code for this for free. There's been a Blueprints update. Nothing important. There's been an update to PUBG. What's the update? There's new content released for PUBG? It's not Digiblock. Wait, there's a free pack on PUBG. The Summer Ready pack. That's free. It's not that exciting. It does instantly make me want to play PUBG though. It does instantly make me want to play PUBG. But we're playing this today. Squirrel. Where have you gone? There. We're playing this. Squirreled Away. I'm glad you started Blueprints, Domella. If you at any point want any hints, don't know what this action is. If you want any hints, let me know. Squirreled Away. We're gonna play Squirreled Away. Oh, it recommends I need a controller. I've got a controller. I haven't done Pet of the Week. Shit. Oh, thanks, Static. Thanks, Static. Pet of the Week. Oh, is Polly submitted late? Do I allow Polly's submission? I may as well allow Polly's submission. Oh. God, we've got a submission of... Static's gone all out here. Static's got 3 entries into Pet of the Week this week. With 3 different pets. Which I respect. A strong entry from Florence this week as well. I just want to say... I've just seen Florence's entry. It's a strong entry. We're going to go with the earlier image of Ziggy. Your entry should count. We got Ted. You can pop... If you get Gary in now, Moobs, I'll get Gary in. Oh, Ralph is in. Fucking Ralph hasn't been in ages. Susie's in. Susie's in. Just seen Susie get in. And Blaketown not submitted a name, which means I'm supposed to remember names, which is always hard. I think we just got a late entry from Gary. Oh. It's good. It's good from Gary. Smudge. Okay, I have to go back through now and remember all the names, so bear with me a second. No worries, B. I'll be back. I'll be fucking squirreling. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Oh god, I hate having to write in all the names. Oh, we can just do this as we go. We can just do this as we go. Don't stress about it, Taff. Just go to... Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Look, this is because I need to do things as I'm doing them. Pet 1. Polly. Easy. Pet 2. That's not Stevie. That is Chiller. That is Chiller. Polly. Move there. Chiller. Chiller. Pet 3. Oh no, because all of Statics are in the same thing. Oh no. Fable. Statics have all ended up in the same round. Which means the Static has to pick one of their pets to vote for. And then finally pet 5. It's only bloody Ziggy. It's only bloody Ziggy. It's only bloody Ziggy. There's no dogs in this round. There's no cats. There's no cats, which means we will get a non-dog. Sorry, a non-cat in the final. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Semi 1. We got Polly. Got Chiller. Got Florence. We got Fable. And we got Ziggy. It's going to be a 1-minute vote. Starting poll. Starting poll. Pet of the week. 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 Florence, Chiller, Polly, Fable, or Ziggy in the semi. This is not for the final. Giving it halfway. Florence currently leading. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. I'm so sorry. Oh, it looks like Florence is almost taking it. Ziggy's coming in fast. Ziggy could take it to a draw and take Ziggy and Florence into the final if Ziggy was to get a late vote. But Ziggy didn't. Florence is taking it. Congratulations, Florence. Polly, get out. Chiller, get out. Fable, get out. Ziggy, get out. Florence is going through to the next round. Right? This is all good. I only have to remember the pets from the next round now. Pet 6. Pet 7. Pet 8. Pet 9 and Pet 10. Let's have a look at Pet 6. That's Robin's cat. Robin's cat is called Ted. This is going to be a lot of screen time for Ted. A lot of screen time for Ted right now. It's fucking Ralph! What a lad. What a lad to show up now. Oh. There's Rolo's the current champ. There's Rolo's the current champ. Smudge. Smudge. Pet 8. Why is Pet 8's picture massive? Why are you Pet 8? Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Susie. It's Susie. Susie. And Pet 10. Fucking hell, Gary. Gary, you're a pain in the arse. Fucking hell, Gary. Smudge, you might have to move over so Gary can come there. There you go. Gary. Ted. Ralph. There you go. Where's Bear? Where's Bear? Fucking hell. Where's Bear? Oh, Robin said they were submitting Ted. Fucking Bear. Bear can be in next week. I have to do a third semi. I've only got 2 semis. I have to fucking change Gary's name. Right. Robin wanted to submit their favourite of the cats this week. Ted, Ralph, Gary, Smudge, Susie. A lot of dog spreading around. A lot of dog spreading around here. Obviously, my favourite's this guy. I don't vote, though. I don't vote. Smudge and Ted have both got 2 votes instantly. Smudge has now got 3 votes. Ted and Ralph, if you know, you know. There could be a couple. Week, pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Ted and Smudge have both got 5 votes. Guy's got 3. Ralph has got 1. Susie. Ogon hasn't even voted for Susie themselves. Susie Leather Tuscarado Catro. Pet of the week. Ted has now got 6 votes. Smudge has got 6 votes. Ted and Smudge have both gone to the final. Fuck. This is bullshit. Gary's out. Susie's out. Smudge is still in. Ralph is out. And then... Nope, not Florence. Wait, who won the first semi? Who won the first semi? Wasn't Polly. It wasn't Chiller. Was it Florence? How have I got Chiller up? There you go. Right. Only one can win. We don't have joint Pet of the Weeks in this channel. Pet of the Week. Ted. Florence. Smudge. Look at this. Smudge. Florence we're going to make bigger. I imagine Robin is politicking right now. I didn't know Susie was watching. I thought you had headphones on. Ted. Oh, sorry, Wellesley. Do you not think Florence and Smudge are beautiful? Do you not think Florence and Smudge are beautiful, Wellesley? That's okay. That's okay if you just have that opinion. Florence. Smudge. We went to walk the alpacas on Friday. That was fun. Pet of the week. Who's winning? There's about 20 seconds left. It's 4-all. Are you kidding me? I will spin a fucking wheel if someone doesn't win. I'll spin a wheel. No! Ah! Smudge has taken it. I was watching the votes then, and it was going back and forth. It was going back and forth, and a late push. At one point, Ted went 7-6 up with milliseconds left. I didn't vote. Smudge is our winner, though. And to that, we say, good game, Florence, but unlucky. And then we say, get the fucking cats out of here. We say, get the cats out of here. Here's your winner. A Pet of the Week. Let's get this updated. Technically, this picture's from 2 weeks ago. There could be a steward's inquiry. There could be a steward's inquiry. There you go. Just checking his emails. Shall I zoom in and see what I'm gonna do it off stream? And I just check what Smudge's emails are. Dear Big Taffman, we've hacked your web camera. You need to award Smudge Pet of the Week next. What? Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Squirrels. Oh, the game doesn't like. The game doesn't like. The game has like caused a lot of problems with the stream there. You probably got a really bad conversion there as we switched over. It went very framey. Oh, the game doesn't like. The game doesn't like me tabbing out and in. Here we go. You're spending £20 a day on Google Maps API queries? Nice, Les. What's a good name for a park? Fuck Park? I'm not calling it Fuck Park. Blade Town is the winner of Pet of the Week. Would Smudge like to pick a favourite park name? Is there a park that Smudge particularly likes? Stinky Park. I'm glad you didn't win, Robin. If that's the kind of bants that would be happening. Old Down. Friends can join. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh. Fuck yes. Right, just a single jump. What happens if I jump in the water? No! 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 This is backfired! This is backfired! This is backfired! Say big grenades in this game. What's cool? I this morning I extracted 6,800 honeycomb that I now have to extract from to find out how many nucleuses I got. To find how many nucleuses I get. I've already set up a shop. It sells bee grenades. They're 5 scrap each. There's currently 100 in there. I need to farm cloth. It wasn't even a good few hours. It just happened. Fucking birds. Fucking get the birds. Wait, do I have to climb up a wall or something? What am I missing? Wow. Oh, nice. Oh! Teddy the turtle.
Oh, hi. Good day to you, little friend. So you wanted to talk to me? Well, I guess I can chat for a while. Although I was quite busy. You want me to take you to the other island? Well, I've been hearing some buzz today. Some squirrels here on the island might need help. There are 4 squirrels living on this island, Mike, Claire, Sam and Maya. Help them and then I will take you across. Meanwhile, I'll be having a good old nap.
You sold all your Ruskins?
Mustang Sally!
Thought that was the in-game voice. What a compliment. Greetings, kindred squirrel. I've not seen you around here before. Welcome to our most sacred location. Our squirrel sanctuary. Here you can mediate and become attuned with nature. Once you have found a sanctuary, you can always find your way back if you get hurt. You can also meditate on items you find in the world. Some items you find can be unknown to you. They will have a little question mark. You can bring them here and reflect on great creations. Find an item you can meditate on and give it a try. Okay. I can meditate. Isn't there a site that tells you how much your Steam account is worth? I get a lot of random friend requests, so I'm assuming that I have some stuff that is worth. Look up, it's ripe. Wait, what does it mean, meditate on an item? Is it still on just chatting? Oh, it does not like tabbing out of the game. That does not like tabbing out of the game at all. I wonder if we can, have you got a good gamer tag then? Do I have to take something? I found a golden acorn. So... picking up pebbles. There's a pebble pickaxe there. So we're meditating on items. So do you find new recipes and stuff by doing this? Pebble. Unlocked things. Okay. Talk to Maya. Wonderful, you can discover new crafting recipes. You may discover building blueprints as well. I have another quest for me. Ask if you want to hear about golden acorns. Yep. Okay. The pillars will give me clues to the golden acorns. Well, so... oh. Wait, how do we... crafting? Oh. Not convinced with that voice. Fuck. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me go. I can't get that stick. Where's... hey you, some bird knocked my house. You just need some sticks. And it says I need to craft an axe, but I don't have... I don't have twigs or resin. Where do I find twigs and resin? Good afternoon, wheat. How are you doing today, wheat? There's a golden acorn in there. bloody hear you. Right. There's Mike up here as well. Mike's got missions for us as well. So while we're running around, let's go see Mike.
Hello there, have you invested in your future? We squirrels must always remember the importance of planning ahead. What if winter comes tomorrow? What provisions will you have? I'll treat you the way of preparation, the way of the cash. With this you'll know about the cash, but the wisdom doesn't come for free. It'll cost you 3 acorns.
Fuck yes, I got strawberries. Something I can hear it. I knew it. There's acorns in the tree up there. Can I not get that big chunk then? Do I have to get just little chunks? There's resin. Okay, so resin is in trees. What happens if I jump off? No fall damage? Oh my god, look. We need more resin. It's down there. Tay the turtle. Is that... There's a resin clump up here, but there's nothing else. It's got twigs. I need another drink. I bought an iron brew from the shop the other day. What do you think of this sheep? Nessie's nectar flavour. With a picture of Nessie on. I said scan here to tell us the flavour. It's the Nessie edition. Oh, it's got a good noise opening. Oh, do you know what? It tastes a bit more peachy. You have a theory. I think a bit peachy. There's also another one. There's another one called Unicorn's Tears. Never even seen it. I mean, are you even really Scottish? What's this? Oh, there's 3 acorns. There's some resin around there. And that means I can now make the thing. There's a hidden cache. Okay. I said, are you not really Scottish? Did the cache? Wait, just my storage was increased? That's all that it did? What quest did we have? Craft an axe. Can't make an axe anymore. You think it was fake banana? I would say peachy for that. It definitely tastes more peachy to me. There's some stuff up here. Right, what could we make now? We could make the axe. No. Should we make the pickaxe? No, I need a pebble. I can only make the thing. Right, we can make the pebble axe now, which was one of the things we needed. But now I can't get that. Why does the music keep going off? Oh. You're more peachy, thank you. We did it. The like controls are like a little bit weird on this. Some more resin up there. I think we're going to be doing all right for sticks now. But I don't know where we're going to get the other stuff we need. Can I make any of this stuff? Yeah, we need pebbles. But is this stuff just respawning all the time? I really wish I could like glide, you know, like the glidings fellas. Okay, so he's done. There's loads of pebbles on the beach down there. Oh, do I have to run over them? Am I not picking them up properly? This is not Iron Brew though, it's Iron Brew Nessie Nectar flavour. Right, we've made the axe as well. Good, you're gonna go look for them? Do you know what I bought them? B&M. Better the old B&M. I know what you're thinking, Taff. Did you not say you don't shop in Aldi ever? Yeah, I did. Did you say you have never been in an Aldi and never been in a Lidl? That's true. I've never been in an Aldi and I've never been in a Lidl. But do you go in B&M? Yeah, I do. Do you go in Home Bargains? Yeah, I do. Is part of you fascinated by the idea of the middle aisle? Yes. Do you think there's a possibility you've been in one of them once? Yeah, probably. To be fair. There's an Aldi near my house, and I've never been in it. And like sometimes people say to me, "Oh, the meat is good. The meat is good." I'm like, is it? Oh, we can hit these rocks. Why? I don't know, I don't feel like I like the vibe of the place. I'm a little bit snobby. Don't be...
Very rarely buy meat from the supermarket these days. I normally just go straight to the butcher's.
I'd love to go to the butcher's more. Sometimes I go to the farm shop near us. There's a smokehouse not far away. Hello, Willow. And I keep meaning to go there because I've not been there for ages.
Have a butcher's at the butcher's.
I was used to, when I used to talk about the streets, I used to hate the streets. For a long time, I really hated the streets. And I was used to go, like, my impression of the streets would be, I go to the butcher's to have a butcher's at his meat, and guess who I did meet? I met my friend, we were friends to the end. I didn't know when our friendship would end, but when it ended, I knew we'd still be friends. And that was my impression of the streets for a long time. And then I started to like the streets. This is one of your best. Well, when I said that I started to like the streets. I was listening to the streets ironically, and then I started to like them. Dry Your Eyes was, I broke up with a girl around the time the Dry Your Eyes came out. And I used to listen to it when I was sad. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. That and Every Time by Britney. Every time you're in my dreams, I see your face. It's haunting me. That's why I need you, baby. I have the pebble axe, don't I? Do we have to go and discover more crafting recipes? No. I asked if anyone had any album recommendations for stuff that come out in the last like 6 months that they thought I would like, and nobody is recommending me any albums. So if there's any that you think that have come out that you think I'd like, play it down. Right, let's meditate on items. Twig and plank. What about rock? Pebble? What about resin? Oh wait, I pressed LB and RB. Which one's the left? This one. Cliffhanger. This looks cute so far. Can I... No energy. This is like the Fox and the Hound. The Fox and the Hound is, I don't know, something about your sister, Carla. That was low even for you. I meant because she's a fox. If anything, I'm the hound. If she was in France, she would be known as La Renard. And she would be hunted for her cunning. She's a babe. She's a robo-babe. If she was the president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln. I don't think the Fox and the Hound made me cry. I'm trying to think. Shawshank always makes me cry. I always get upset when the bit with Brooks. I'm quite emo when I watch movies. But like I cry without realizing it. But I get that way with like a lot of stuff. Like there'll be stuff like a random TV show will come on and it'll be people telling each other that they love them, and I'll find myself tearing up and I'm like, why am I tearing up now? I don't understand which ones are my bars. I feel like I should go down there and get these. Are the strawberries are doing health? Are they doing... How do I get energy? Inventory's full? Good high pitch there. You got Teddy in Toy Story 3? Yeah, the bit where the incinerator, where it looks like they all give up and they hold hands. They all give up and they just start holding hands. And they're like, well, if we're gonna die, we die together. And then the stupid aliens save them with a claw machine. Right, what quest have we got? Just the golden acorn. It said cliff. No, fuck. No way. It fades to credit. It would have been a bold choice for a kids' movie. Isn't there a few films like that though, where there's like the ending, and then they say like everything that happened after that was actually a dream because they died? Isn't that one of the things of there's a horror film like that, isn't there? The one where the girls get stuck up on the tower. Could I see the golden apron? Are you making fun of me now because Jacob's Ladder is that whole thing? I've never seen Jacob's Ladder. Could I break 3? Could I break the 3 rocks? I can. I don't like that it doesn't automatically choose the tool for me. I can't pick up those because my inventory's full. Should I try and watch it? I've been trying to watch movies that I haven't watched. There it is. Eyes automatic. Jesus Christ. Mods? Thanks, Mac. I've been rewatching all of Black Mirror because I've not seen the new season yet. But there were a couple of episodes where I was like, I don't think I've seen these. And I got up to Black Museum. I watched Black Museum for the first time in ages. I didn't realize the first story in Black Museum is actually written by Penn from Penn and Teller. You've not seen Black Mirror since it went to Netflix? I like Black Mirror a lot. I love Charlie Brooker though as well. You found them all and you've got your reward. Whenever you feel the weight of the world, the sanctuary is there to help your spirits. You worked on the new season? Wait, what did you do? I haven't watched the new season yet. But I enjoyed... There was certain things as well where I instantly remembered, like, the twist and stuff. And I was like, oh, I know what's happening. But I really enjoyed... Oh, shit. Actually... Oh, stream's gonna go fucked a sec because I've clicked the link. The charity thing, Gendered Intelligence, we have hit the we've hit £200. I donated £115 this month. We got our Twitch payout. I've donated £115. Who knows how much our Twitch payout was? I think the only episode that's really been a miss for me so far is it was a really long one as well. It's the bees one. The bees one I didn't think was good. I've just watched Rachel, Jack and Ashley 2, which I think is alright. Let me go through and I'll tell you which ones I think I would watch and which ones I wouldn't if I was... Where's list of episodes? List of episodes. Where's the list of Black Mirror episodes? I got it. Right, okay. Season 1, National Anthem was much more like shocking when it aired than it is now, I think. 50 Million Merits, I think, is really good. And I think the entire history of you is fantastic. I forgot the ending to 15 to the entire history of you, and I thought spoilers I thought the end of the entire history of you was the one. I thought you killed everyone. Be Right Back, not as good as I remembered it. White Bear, I think, is an interesting concept, but I think doesn't quite hit the level. But I think watching it the first time, it was amazing. But watching it the second time, it loses so much. Waldo Moment is okay. White Christmas, which is the one with John Hamm, where John Hamm actually took... I think White Bear just loses a lot knowing the twist. I think White Bear the first time is amazing. White Christmas is the one with John Hamm. And I think John Hamm, I think it was on Pip's podcast, is that John Hamm, Charlie Brooker said, took scale, which meant like took the lowest wages he could take. And I think is a fantastic episode. The blocked concept is something that freaks me out a lot. Nosedive, I really wanted a tweet after watching Nosedive that in some ways I would like the system in Nosedive, because it would give me an instant view of what people think of me. But I think my rating would be awful. Playtest is... I like Playtest a lot. But I don't like the ending. Shut Up and Dance, I think, is really interesting. I know some people didn't like it, but I think it's good. San Junipero is fantastic. Men Against Fire, I was a bit meh about. And then Hated in the Nation, I really thought Hated in the Nation is the first big miss. It's so long. It's so long. USS Callister is really good. Archangel I find really interesting as well. I think Archangel is fantastic. And as a parent, like, I find Archangel even more interesting. It's the one where there's the device that you can see through your child's eyes. Crocodile wasn't as good on second viewing. Hang the DJ I love. Hang the DJ I think is brilliant. Metalhead is... Do you know what's weird with Metalhead? Is I didn't realise that the girl in Metalhead is the girl from Dinner Ladies. San Junipero was Netflix. I'm pretty sure San Junipero was Netflix. Yeah, the girl in Metalhead is the girl from Dinner Ladies. Black Museum, I really like Black Museum. I know Black Museum doesn't get great views. Bandersnatch is interesting. I haven't watched Bandersnatch though because that's taken down. I really like Striking Vipers. I understand not everyone would love Striking Vipers, but I think it's really fucking interesting. Black Museum is the one with Suri from... oh god, my phone's thought I'm saying Siri. Suri from... Black Panther. and she goes to a museum where there's a lot of Easter eggs of like old episodes of Black Mirror in there as well. I really like Black Museum, but people don't give it great reviews. And then interestingly, Striking Vipers is then the Falcon, isn't it? From Marvel as well. There's a lot of amazing actors in this show. Striking Vipers, I really liked. I think the concept of Striking Vipers is really interesting. And it's really interesting as well that aired in 2019. And I think the ending feels very progressive. Even for 2019. Like, I don't think you see that sort of ending often. And I think I find it really interesting. Smithereens I like. I think Smithereens has got an interesting concept. Rachel, Jack, and Ashley too is interesting as well. I think the thing with the pig episode is was a lot better the first time, and weirdly, it was before all the rumors, so no one really knew the pig stuff at the time. What are these? Cudder's my little suckle boy. He is my little suckle boy. And that brings me up to date with where I'm at. So I'm just about to watch season 7, which is the new season, isn't it? Is season 7 the new season? Yeah. So I haven't watched season 7. If anyone wants to watch season 7 with me, I'm willing to like watch it in the Discord or something. If anyone wants to watch season 7, I haven't watched any of it yet. I've just finished the last episode of season 6. Is there a night that's good for you, Tild? See, I don't normally watch like streams where people do like Max Monday Trash, Max Monday TV and Cudder's Wednesday Trash. I don't really watch trash streams, so I normally watch them on those nights. But Matt Gaming, Cudder Gaming, I love when Cudder games. That's all right. My inventory is full. So what do I do if the inventory is full? Should we find oh my god, I kind of want to talk to King Needlenose. I kind of want to talk to King Needlenose. Hey there, pal. Okay. Lot of land is gonna sell us this tree. Where's the home tree? This one. Building unlocked. Oh, meditate. He watched it until the research trashed out and drift off. I know, and I don't mean this to sound bad. I sometimes watch people play and get, like, when they're watching TV, and I'm like, I want to watch the next bit. This is it, right. I am in a home tree. Oh. Okay, we're learning here. Right. Place. Right. And then a small chest. A workbench. Needs twig. Exit build mode. There are rocks in there. Maybe rock. What was that? Pebbles. Pebbles. Rocks. And then this one can be twigs and sticks. And then this one for food. Remember to honeycomb. Well, in case Robin raids. Right. Let's go and talk to King Needlenose. Shit, look at this. Is it PvP? Who knows? There's King Needlenose. Bow before your king. I am King Needlenose, and you have placed your paws in my castle. Behold the beauty of my realm. Powers in your service if needed. Get all the mushrooms, basically. Wait, are those not toxic ones? How do I tell which are the toxic ones? Oh. Like that. This seems interesting in a cutesy way. But it's not quite the Rust game that I was expecting. Fuck! Right. Toxic mushrooms. There's more spiders' webs, look. Ah. Camera work, not great. I don't know if there's proper PvP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, I put mushrooms in the bag and then I got a thing. Can I climb this wall? The controls are sometimes a little bit off. Got mushrooms in the fridge, no need to brag. What are you going to do with your mushrooms? I guess your fridge must be full, Carla. Because you've got not got mushroom. You've got... No, wait. I guess your fridge must be pretty empty if you've got mushroom in your fridge. Did anyone clip that? No one clipped that. It's not been as good as I thought. Must not be this. Thanks, B. Thanks, B. I like to think the B is still in his meeting, but enjoyed that so much that as just gone ad, just hold up a sec. Just hold up a sec, ad. You've hung up. You've hung up because the joke was so good. Came out of left safe, for fuck's sake. Hey, look, it was good. Three acorns, 3 strawberries. I've got 3 acorns and 3 strawberries, but they're in my house. I've got a new property. This is my tree as well now. The call can wait. B, Pip told one of your stories when he was here. And he said it was a story that you told on stream. And I was like, I wasn't in that stream. And so he told his version of it. But he said it's not as good as B's version. So I'm intrigued to hear you tell it. But I will say, I don't want to make reference to it right now. Because I wasn't there when you told the story. And I don't want to say which one. But he said you told it when the Kickstarter got funded, if that helps. And I can tell you, there was a lot of joy. You know which story, don't you? Oh, I've collected all the things. I was like trying to look for the other King Needlenose, my dude. The Wu-Tang story, yeah. Oh no. I pulled my headset, pulled my mic off, and has smashed my mug. 2 seconds. Bah. Rach is a bit upset. Ralph, you have to clear off the mug smashed on the floor. Rach was saying the other day about how I'd done quite well with my mugs and they hadn't broke, and I've just broke a mug. Just down there, Ralph is sniffing at where his treats are. No. Rich is just tidying up. What did he say? That I would get a tax cut? We just helped the king. The monarchy. What have we done? Yeah, that's fine. I kind of wish this was not cordless headphones one. What it was is my headphone was wrapped round. It caught on the chair, and then the chair also pulled the mic down. So the mic is quite heavy. So when the mic pulled down, it like pulled everything around it. Molly. She's searching for treasure. She wants me to find the treasure. How do I find the treasure? How do I look at where the treasure map is? I don't think it's me, B. But it's possibly something's gone wrong while I'm doing stuff. I don't think. Because if I tab out, I can't hear anything. Have you got two tabs open? That's great. That's great. At least that's what Ad was watching. Could have been very awkward. Gonna meditate on our items. A stink bomb. a loom, a fishing rod, a string. I think this is a fairly interesting game. I think we have to go and see what those are. Almonds. Big house there. Are humans going to be my enemies? Imagine if I spent ages trying to work out. Oh! Oh! Ralph! Ralph! No! Fucking full inventory again. Where's Ralph gone? I want to see Ralph again. Can I drop something? Well, I'm a squirrel for a start, Carla. Is there like some way to like... Oh! Fuck! Fuck! Why does Ralph not really do? Fuck, he's still aggroed. We've done that. Do I have to... I feel like I have to land on all of them. It feels like a thing. Fucking yes. Real life is too nice. I don't think he's too nice. Ralph did enjoy seeing Pip, though. Ralph came in like full energy on Pip. And then we did shout at Ralph, and Pip had to like... Pip did the thing where you say, "Oh, sorry, it was me, like winding up your dog. And I was like, no, I just don't want him to, I don't want him to end up being too, like, when he gets a little bit too excited, he sometimes gets a bit humpy. So we have to be careful. Because having a 5-stone dog trying to get humpy with you. How many more bits of... Wait. Fuck! I think this is interesting. But I'm not sure I can play this for ages. I think it's an interesting game. But I don't think I can play it for too long. I think it's got some interesting concepts in there, but I'm not sure it's quite for me. And I think it makes me just think of real Rust. And so, let's do a bit of real Rust. Should we do a little bit of real Rust? Wait. Oh no, that was a bit of real Rust. Is Rust back? Yeah, I think basically at the moment I'm playing a little bit of Rust on Spiff server, but in 2 weeks Ad's going to be launching his server. So basically I'm using Spiff's server now as a chance to like practice things a little bit. That game didn't play well with stream. When I tabbed out and stuff at the end, when I tabbed out of the game or when I closed the game, it was being really weird. Zaffa's on Rusty Horizons. Oh no. We'll jump on. We'll do a little bit of Rust. It's been interesting. One of my friends on the weekend was asking me about streaming and about Rust. And I was like, streaming's fun. Rust is fun. Streaming's fun. Rust is fun. But also... streaming can be a nightmare. And Rust can be even worse. Fucking prawns. Fucking prawns. I described Rust to my friend as Minecraft for adults. To which he was like, oh, my son used to play Minecraft. I might tell him about Rust. And I was like, I wouldn't. You're all just setting up B. Dolan to use his favorite emote. Is Minecraft for Russian racists? It's Minecraft for adults that are also a little bit. We're doing a little bit of us. Wait, shall I change? We're going back to rest. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So I've been dicking about a little bit. Ways I've been dicking about, I made this little house. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing fancy. But I also made this bee farm, which is just all bees. All bees. I think of this as the Bee Dolan tribute, because it's all bees all the time. We've already got a lot of honey. In fact, we should check if the shop is buying honey. 52. And, oh yeah, in the bag we have all this. We have all this. So we have a lot. This is the house of bees. When you farm, do you always go near a river? No. I just... For a farm, it's easier to go next to the river because it's an easy way to get water. And say if you want to use like a water pump, you only have to... you don't have to use a purifier at all. You can just pump water directly. Oh shit! Not seen much of the bee stuff. We did some fun stuff with bee boxing. Bee boxing, which sounds like beatboxing. But we did throwing people in blindfolded bee boxing, which was very fun. So we blindfolded people up, threw bees at them while they fought. I am intrigued. I've got a few ideas of stuff I want to do. I want to do some more Jackass stuff. I've used the Jackass stuff that we did to make some little videos. Can you recycle honey? No. There's a couple of videos of the Jackass stuff going up on your Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube shorts this week. So yeah, the stuff has been doing all right on the YouTube shorts and stuff. So I'm just trying to keep a bit of momentum. I'm also trying to be a bit more strict with stuff I put up there. So rather than just being like, "Oh, that's a funny clip, put it up there," I'm being a bit more like, "Is that funny? Is that funny though? Is it? Should we try and get the drop? If I die, I've got a lot of... Without the context. Yeah, so sometimes the 3 pig videos were really fun. And like, I'm really proud of like that. And like I was saying to Pip on the weekend, I was like, it's quite nice to be like, oh, I've done the work with this and it's paid off. But it's also annoying because it's like, oh, are they funny? It's annoying because, and you'll understand this, B, but like I was talking about you and I was saying the same thing I've said to you before, where I was like, the thing I like about B is I think B's got an incredible work ethic. And I think that when B is focused on something, he's really fucking good at being like nailed down and locked down. Whereas for me, a lot of the time, I'm like, yeah, I want to do something. I've got the ideas, but actually implementing it is the hard bit. My radiation poisoning. I don't know if someone's in here. But like, what I find annoying. No one's been here. We're gonna just start this and bail. But like, so I think B's got a really good work ethic, and like when B sets his mind to it, I think fucking B's nailed down and is sorting stuff, and that's something I really admire about B. My problem a lot of the time is I'm an ideas man, and I have lots of ideas, but to actually implement the ideas. Hello, Soup. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why nothing's popped up. Why has nothing popped up? Have I closed the bot? The bot is open. Thank you, Soup. But we got some stuff on screen, did you? Did it make noise? My problem is I'm an ideas person. So I come up with lots of ideas, but to actually follow through on them is hard. And so what's annoying is that I look at it and I go, I've done these TikToks, which I've worked on, and they've been successful. That's annoying. Because that shows that if you do the work, you get the rewards. So now I have to do the fucking work. And I don't really want to do the work. I want to just do my silly little streams. But also, I do want to get, you know, to the point of being, you know, not massive, but doing well. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I have to work. I don't really want to work. But I know it's the right thing to do. So I look at it now and I get annoyed because it's like, right, okay, so I have to work then. This should be good. I think we have to clone a couple of these. These are ripe. Yeah, it's just like I look at it and I go, like, you look at it, this. Some people are gonna find this very boring. So if you find this boring, I don't blame you. But I like to look at this. I know sometimes Cutter looks at this. So just to show you how things are going, right? I look at it and I go, that was the silly little one I did. It got 2,000 views, right? That one, which was part one of the Big Bad Wolf, that had 6,896. The next one has had 1,729, and the next one has had 1,273. They've gone down, but also this one was like on 1,700, and then has suddenly like pushed majorly, like. So I think it's good. I've done one today, being AIDS are the best. It's only got 342. But I think that's a funny little video. It's a very short video, though. It's just basically me throwing a bead grenade at Mac. Now, on the YouTube side, the shorts have done similar. The Three Little Pigs Part 1 did 1,300. The second one did 1,000. The third one's did 715. So gone down a little bit, but the next one's at 450, which is still pretty good. I'm happy with that. 400 people seeing my things is good. The big thing for this has been like some of the comments have been really nice. Also, the full video is sitting at 195. Now I have done a little promotion, so I've stuck 20 quid on this to like advertise it. Because I think this is a fun video. Now, where I think is my downside with this is I have one channel that I put toy hunt videos on, that I put stream videos on. The people who watch toy hunts are probably not gonna watch the streams. The people who watch the streams might not watch the toy hunts. So I think, in a way, I should split everything off. But I don't want to split everything off. So it's hard to like judge it. Like, I feel having one channel that's all my stuff is the way I would like to go. There's an argument I should split off the toy hunting things, but I also think 3,500 people have watched this toy hunt video. There's got to be a couple of them all like the stream stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. But overall, it's doing nice. And the comments have been really nice on it. There have been some dodgy ones. No, you were the best. He huffed and he puffed too hard. Wait till part 3. Give that a like. I have really loved Slothy's 3 comments on these videos. Slothy's comments have been brilliant. This was funny. The fact they sound like the characters, even the narrator, lol. Thanks, man. Helped a lot after wisdom teeth surgery. I was so scared I cried and nurse had to hold my hand till I slept. Legacy would. Just would have liked to have seen the pigs get their just dessert, says Slothy. This was the combo, though. Oh, Twig Pig, you never stood a chance. Then, oh, Legacy Wood Pig, you never stood a chance. Oh, Brick Pig, you've done it again. I was just like, I really like that. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. For discoverability, you are best splitting it. Yeah, but then I'm not trying to grow the YouTube. It's hard. It's hard to judge. Done alright there that I haven't dropped anything. And let's put some... You call me impressively stupid? I didn't mind that. I think in some ways it was impressively stupid. If I swap those around, will I eat those first? This is doing shit hot. Take the honey out. Take those out. I can actually take all the wheat out. Oh, we should grow other stuff. Corn. Oh, do you know what we should do? I was gonna try and make perfect seeds, but it's really fucking annoying, so I've given up on it. I have actually made a perfect seed of the corn, but everything else just wasn't going my way, so I left it. The seed stuff I think is interesting, but I think the perfect seed stuff is probably more useful for like being on a proper server. It's not really changed, but it just takes... It can take you really ages to find, like, a perfect seed. I just got bored of planting stuff and then checking it. Call this. We'll just get a load of shit planted. I believe, so very often on these wipes, like, I've not lived with, like, llama or cudder and stuff, but we've always had, like, a kind of alliance of sorts. But I think Llama and Ad have both gone solo this wipe. They're near each other, but they're not... They haven't built in each other's houses and stuff. So I didn't build too near them. But then I found out that I'm actually just down the river from them. I was looking for somewhere that had relatively flat area of land. And it seems quite hard to find in this map. Because there's a lot of like cliffy bits. It's the same server, just PvE. Yeah. There is still PvP at monuments and stuff. And I know on the first day that stuff went, there was someone who was kind of like straight into the stuff, and I think just not the vibe. 12 question mark. It was one of those that it felt a bit like Gonna go back and check the crate. Maybe in a bit. Not in a mad rush. Can I put honey in here? Ooh. That's interesting. I had 3 horses here, and they've died. You within days of finishing the video? Oh, shit, I should have left this stuff. Did you set a timer? Did you set 15 minutes or 10 though? Because it's 15 now. Do you know, good way if you want early money. Though I'm not even sure if this is a good way. But there's stables shop. 177 flowers in stock. Gonna take all that and try and sell it. There's not a bandit camp. No, there's just outposts. There's Cutter. We've got Llama, Ad, Cutter, and Pip. I was going to name B one of them. But the reason you're not one of the chickens, B, is because this is you, B! God, why is Llama so mad? Right. Do they have water? They do. Did they say they didn't have water? They have water. They have 632 water. Right, we're just going to click extract 7,500 times. They didn't the other day. Did you give them water? Fucking hell. One of Cutter's better houses. Wow. Oh, it's done. There's a landmine in the coop. I'd love it if you could put landmines on other people's properties. Do you think I should sell? Have you found an auto clicker? Yeah, I got one. It's the same one I used for Cookie Clicker back in the day. Remember Cookie Clicker B? My Cookie Clicker days. I might go back to Cookie Clicker. Could stand in front of the hopper. That'd be a good idea. The hopper sucked up the dead horse's bones and stuff. I was like, what the fuck? I was happy though. We need to leave one space. This is not good egg use here. But I don't want to just go out with loads of eggs. Also put the cotton. Right, we're going to swing in. There's a chance that someone could be there and kill us. But we'll go in, we'll grab the stuff. This used to be a Cuba's house here. I was sad that Cuba moved on. Apparently Cuba said something about people in the neighborhood. Upsetting. I'm not even gonna get all these like materials and stuff. B&M shoppers in their neighborhood. Look. I like B&M, right? Anyone standing there? Anyone standing there? No one there. We're gonna get shot straight away. Ah! It gave me a gun with no ammo. Take an assault rifle though. It's alright loot. Gonna lose it straight away now. Get out of the PvP area. Do we run across? I just really like checking these sheds, alright? I don't know why there's people underneath here. Is there like good loot under? Oh! There's a blue card in the ground. Never been down there. Recycle the MLS, MLRS. need any of this. Just gonna look next door for a pipe. It's another fucking bike. I just want a bit of fuel. It's giving me all the boxes except fuel boxes. There's the old diesel. There might be actually there's a little road out here. See any red up there? No red? Do I want to shoot the bear? Think about it, bear. Do you want to get involved? About it, bear. I know the bear will give. I could use the bear to like make fuel. For fuck's sake. Gotta be ready. It could be anyone around here. Keep your eyes about. Keep looking around. Anyone could be around here. What do we want to recycle? Those for sure. Go with the solo one, I think. Rather than the one with the sidecar. We're out here. Yes. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good riding. Oh! Stop here, sir. Little bit. The driving in Rust doesn't feel like quite right, does it? it just feels so like all over the place. I'm actually tempted to try and loon back. Howdy, partner! What do you have for sale? Okay, first off, I'll buy... Wait, have you only got that much? 18 of those. And then I've got 100 of these. 792 scrap. If you find those flowers and you then plant the seeds, you get a really good return on it. I'm tempted to try and loon back. Oh wait, we also have to talk to this guy, the hunter. Find and kill 3 deer, and he'll give me 100. Deer are simply the worst, he said. Thought I could hear someone. Throw the pickles on the floor. We'll take a little bottle. Don't mind a little bottle. I feel like I need a bit more fuel if I'm going to try and fly the loon. Spiff, hello. Spiff, I made you a bed. Why are alerts not working? Othman, I've only just seen you say the bear's tired. Sorry, I wasn't reading the YouTube chat. Why are the alerts not working? Wait, when Les Redeemed cut as my little suckle boy, those were working, weren't they? Did I make you a bed? No, I did not make you a bed with a turret next to it. I made you a bed, but what I did, Spit, is I forgot to assign it to you. But and I assigned it to myself by mistake, which is good, because it's still the only bed that I've put down on the map. I keep forgetting to put a bed down. Will he shoot me? Oh. Right, here we go. We're going to try and loon home. I'm a bit worried about how badly damaged this is. Little bit worried about how many issues we've got with this. Got to try and find a way. Probably need to update if it didn't come up in the log. Imagine being killed by your own balloon. Couldn't be me. Airdropping bound. We could just take that home instead. Am I even going to be able to get to this stuff? Just landed on my head a little bit. Pezabeth is stream sniping. I'm always thriving. Spiff, I'll show you where your bed is now when I get back home, which will definitely be pretty soon, because I can't imagine I'll spend a lot of time in the air balloon. I imagine straight home. Up and down. Up and down. Oh god, if Wasp was here, he would have made a sex joke of that. Never trust Balmer, everyone. Never trust Balmer. Never trust Balmer? You can't prove that I said that. We got 16 fuel left. I imagine that's going to be enough to get home. Yep. There you go. So home is there. Home. To get that t-shirt back in. It's annoying that the thing is around this side, so I have to keep... Who's that on the road? Oh no. I didn't think this had done a full rotation yet, but I guess it had, because I was like... Hello! Hiya! You alright?
Yeah, I'm new. I'm naked.
Stream sniping Spiff. Username Blake Town. Get him banned. Get him banned. Clearly stream sniping Spiff. I've run out of fuel. My 16 fuel has run out. Spiff, a bees PvP. Spiff, a bees PvP. Spiff, a bees are technically part of the environment. That's not Blake Town. If you throw them, yes. Fuck. How do I find a way to not throw the bees? But you're ruining my shop, Spiff. My shop. It's called Bees Nuts. It's called, which I realise is confusing for B Doland. I like to be clear, it's not B Doland Nuts. It's called Bees Nuts. BEEZ Nuts. It seems like the name of the shop hasn't saved. Both parties. You mean I have to get consent? That's sexy. Consent is sexy, Spiff. Consent is sexy. You could just do it at Dome. What if anything goes at Dome? What is Dome basically New Jersey? Is Dome New... Get it? Like a bit of banter there about... Is it Jersey, not New Jersey? It's a line from Hamilton. Yeah, I did enjoy the Wu-Tang story though, B, but I think I would like to hear your telling of it. Pip's third hand telling was good, but also, I'll say, like, one of my pals was properly, like, marking out for the story. Matt, who's sometimes in streams, who used to do a podcast on Pip's network, used to do commentary for a lot of the British wrestling shows. Very much enjoyed that story. Never looked at Method Man the same. I think it was like I made a reference to something and Pip was like, shit, you've never heard B's story, have you? And I was like, no. Wait, what? I think we might have even been talking about Def Jam, the video game, the fighting game. That's got Wu-Tang in it. Are there Wu-Tang in there? I think Wu-Tang in there. There's a lot of rappers in there. Checking if any of my drinks have still got drink in them. Daytime falling in Rust. Got a lovely crisp glass of Pepsi Max. You need a Slinsbury rhubarb gin in there. And I didn't look at how big the shot the Pip poured in there. But I have now tasted the drink of the people, the Scroobius. If anyone else has got a drink named after them, I'd love to make a series where I just drink drinks that people have named after them. What would be in a proactive John? God, can you imagine what's in a sparkle muffin? Right. Spiff, is this okay? Is this machine okay, Spiff? Bees. Nuts. Is it called Bees Nuts now? You recommended gin and raspberry sorbet. Interesting. This is the bag that's called Spiff. And this is what it's surrounded by. Because I thought you missed the sound, Spiff. There you go. Metal frags I need as well for a bed. What do I think is in a pro? I don't know what surely you would name the drink, John. I don't think I would name the drink. John from PFD. Pretty fucking dicks. John's new venture is a website that that rates penises. We hang with Pip. Yeah, we had we did a thing where every so often me and a bunch of my mates play FIFA together, and my mates are mates with Pip. Like, there's a weird crossover that you find happens in Twitch sometimes, and yeah, a bunch of my mates are mates with Pip. So I've been saying to Pip like for a while that, oh, next time we do like a FIFA thing, I'll invite you. I'll get you to come. So yeah, Pip came and played in our little FIFA tournament. I was joint winner. I think technically I should have won on head-to-heads, but I'll take joint winner. Is Pip any good? Pip grew through the games. Pip's first game, unfortunately, was against me, which I felt bad about. But everyone else, like, sat down, and then it was just Pip, and I was like, I guess it's me and you who haven't sat on the back row, Pip. I guess we have to play. But I would say it was a tough start for Pip playing me first. Didn't know the buttons so well. I'd played a little bit of FIFA, but not a lot. But like definitely grew as the games went on. I think learned a lot about FIFA as he played it. Our one pal Jim is a big fucking fiend for a through on the wing, pass sideways and slot it in. To the point where we started calling him Sideways. It was just a bit at the end of the night where I was just pissing myself. Because I called him Sideways and then it became like a little daft joke that was just going on and on. So fucking stupid. What's that cargo out there? But it was good. The thing is like, I play a lot of FIFA. Like, I play FIFA as like, FIFA's one of my games I play for fun. So it's hard. It's like asking someone like, you know, like B to play FIFA, who's never played FIFA, and playing against me. So I try and like not be a dick. I try not to like be scoring fucking loads. But then that backfired for me when the guy who's normally the worst player there beat me. I won against all the good players, and then I lost to the guy who's the worst. And he's self-claimed as the worst. I think he beat me 2-1. He went 2-0 up. It's like Rocket League with feet. No, that's rematch. I kind of want to try and do that. I never do like monuments and stuff on this map. I always think like we should go and have a look. I didn't learn for ages that you could knock through those walls. You can knock through this one as well, but it doesn't actually knock. Oh, it does. You have to crouch. It's on GeForce and Game Pass now. You'd have to mention it in the old Discord and try and get a sesh going again. It's not crossplay yet? Oh, rematch you mean? I thought you were saying FIFA was on it. I thought you meant FIFA. I actually don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Should we go, should we go and try and parachute off dome? I want to see how close to my house I can get parachuting off dome. These markers are just when I died. I think down there would have been good to build, because you've got mining outpost, cabins, and a harbour. We could just do a little tour of the map. I could start a rumour board. Just if I wanted some games. Well, I'd have to get it on Game Pass. So you just have to let me know. Not the room board. Room board's an old favourite. Just gonna put up on it. Sheep boy is a grass with no context. Sheep boy is a grass. You know why, sheep boy? Cause you... Ah! Was that you, sheep boy? What do I need to make a parachute? Parachute. Tarp and cloth. I'm a bit worried the tarp and cloth are the ones that I use a lot of. Tarp. Why is cloth not in that one? There, we're making a parachute. We're gonna go up dome, and then we're gonna parachute off dome and see if we can get back to our house. I think there's a possibility as well that tonight we could be streaming with the Macaroni Prince. It's a stream exclusive for you there. We might be featured on the Macaroni Prince's stream, playing Peak, which is a game that came out the other day. Looks really fun. I believe Brett played it with was it with Amy G Burb? That sounds sarcastic. The caps locks made it seem really sarcastic. It wasn't meant to be really sarcastic. Soup, I was... Who's this? Ah. They didn't lock. Do I take that stuff? That teaches someone a lesson. This is base inspector basics. It's like there's like 10,000 metal there. Is this your base, John? It'd be funny if it's your base. I mean, I've got no reason that... There's no reason that it wouldn't be allowed. I can't think of a reason. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at let's have a look at the rules. I'll just read the rules a sec. You are not allowed to destroy things. There's no rules against people sneaking in your base and opening your boxes. They're only not allowed to damage stuff. This is a lesson. This is a lesson. This is a lesson they simply must learn. If it's not secured, you can take it. Yeah. Someone took my beehive nucleuses and then they discovered you could lock beehives. You can actually lock pretty much like most things. You're struggling over here. Do you want me to put you a bed down up this way? And then you can at least get away. I feel like I should drop this off before going to Dome now. Maybe just to be safe. Drop it off in my locked container. Then you ready to build? Give that bear a couple of shots to the buttocks. I need to eat. But luckily I can just eat honey. Do you think if I made a room that was just a cell? Can you put things on cell walls? Right. Bear with me. Just because it would be funny. Just because the gaffer's on the server. And we're big fans of the gaffer on this channel. The gaffer obviously being, for those who don't know, Zaffa Cakes. If we made one cell gate and then we made what would it be? It would be 1, 2, 3, 5 cells. And then we did wood. signs. We did this. Wait, let's do this out of the way, so it's not right next to my house. I was meant to eat the honey while I was home, and I've completely forgotten to eat the honey. Make a guy's tool, because I like guy's tool. Just do it like here. And it's like this. Oh, fuck. I didn't look at the emote art. No! So do I need walls? And then if I do this one there. We'll do a sign that says stuff like Pairs United Sex. Is it Pez United? Fuck, what's the name of the team? It is just Pez United, isn't it? I'm looking for a clip on Zaffa's stream. Pez United sucks. Give me something I can say that'll strike into heart. What about hot? God, that G is awful. What about that? Hot Pepsi is bad tasting. What about if I put some like gaffer? More like what could I put more like Lake Town? More like gaff. More like gaffer. Gaffer. I need 2 more things to put on signs. Someone come up with something. Gotta bust it. I'll be 2 secs. It's the fucking guy that I have to deal with. Someone come up with a good sass on him. Sorry about that. We're sassing Zaffa cakes. What about you? You are not a good oh I've ruined that. I've changed colour. I've changed colour. And then, what if we just put this one as, just put 10, 30 rules. And there you go. And now we put a little lock on it. Put a roof on it. Now we'll put a bed in it. Not even the second best person on your podcast. Oh, I don't know if I can give this to... Oh, I can't give this to Zaffa Cakes because... we're not friends. We're not friends. So I can't... I've done all... Fuck. Fuck. I didn't think of that. If he says something in chat, does that mean it'll come up? Is that true? Oh, shit. That would... Oh, fuck. How do I get him? How do I get him to say something in chat? Glad... What if I put something like, glad to see the gaffer on. I'm just going to put... What a guy. And then if he puts something in chat, we can do it then. We just gotta bait it. Lock. I'm also about to die of starvation, which is great. Someone note to me if the gaffer says something in chat. What an evil little troll you are, Big Taffman. What an evil, horrible little man. Type happy partner anniversary. Is it partner anniversary today? We were meant to be going to bloody thingy and jumping off. Wait, where's my hitting tool? I've not got a hitting tool. Happy partner anniversary. By the way, Gaffer. Is that a nice thing to put in chat? He's making a sign at the moment. No! Does he even know how to put something in chat? Wait, what if I make the bed open to all? And then then maybe he'll spawn in it by mistake. How do I... Oh no, you have to do it for a bed, don't you? A bed, you can do that. Is it a bed? I think it's a bed you can make public, isn't it? If I name one a bed, like Gaffer. Oh, it'd be so funny if that worked. I actually need to kill a deer. I need to kill 2 deer. It's 1. I need to kill 3. Dead shot. I'm not sure I was dead shot there. But I'll take it. Bed. Cloth. Metal. Sewing kit. We should make 2. We're definitely going to jump off thingy now. I'm going to stop streaming shortly because my wife and kid will be home. So it would be funny if we could get this down. Remove. Set public and rename it Gaffer Only. Okay, we've done it. Fucking hell. He just named his bag Gaffer Bag. Well, that's named Gaffer Only. So... Wait. If I call it like special for... If I call it special for gaff or something like that. Gaffer special. I'd really want to be here when he spawned into it. It would just be really funny to just be stood there. And then I'd be like, oh, that over there? What is this? What is that? The neighborhood's gone right down it. Do people want to see Ad's house? The thing is, these are not going to be good for... I'm potentially going to have to just put all my clothes on to get up dome. Right, it's going away from dome. We're good. I just want to parachute off dome. And that'll be a nice way to finish the stream as well. God, I was hearing weird noises then. I was like, they've changed the noises the dome makes. And then I realised it's my wife and the kids coming home. Gotta work out where's the best place to jump off here though. Because I don't want to die like we did last time we tried to do this. Because if I die, I have to come back again. Toddler update. It was like weird though. It was like because I could kind of just half hear them through the headphones. Ooh. I've never properly used the shield. Oh. Do you put it on your back? How does it work? Does anyone know? Right click. It's not right click. Is it just that you've always got it out? Oh, a computer table. A second computer table. Right, so I want to kind of jump off this side. So if we go all the way to here, that kind of works, right? Hooray! Can I get all the way to my house? I had no idea you could shoot while you were swinging like that. That was so cool. That was so cool. You put it in the backpack spot. Oh shit! My parachute. It would have been somewhere over here, wouldn't it? I landed like here. Does anyone see it? Is that it there? Nope. There you go. That was really cool. I like that a lot. Right. Let's pop everything. Oh yeah, we were gonna... I gave this to Spiff, didn't I? So we need this just slightly further away. And then we drop the other one on the other side. No, I want to see how it works. Fuck! Too slow. These are probably going to be grown because they grow so fast. Fruiting. Yeah, these are 6 Gs. So these grow so fast now. And these ones we didn't even touch. These are ripe. These are at 6. It's crazy. Right. That's the stream. We'll go to the credits. Why are the credits not starting? Is that how they work? That's how they work. There you go. That was the stream. Ooh. Vadams is playing Scum. But we haven't raided Picklebee in quite a while. And it would be nice to raid Picklebee. So let's raid Picklebee. Oh, Picklebee's playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So we'll have the raid message rather than being the standard old Big Taff raid. Let's have it be live long and prosper. It's a lovely bit of work. Live long and prosper. All right. That's what we're gonna say. Lovely bit of bants. I'll be back on later tonight with Macaroni Prince. So if you follow Macaroni Prince, that's good. If you don't follow. Absolute scumbag. Don't watch him. I will be on his stream though. So what does that say about me? Right. See you later. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. See you later. Bye.